on time again. I'm just...
Leave me alone! Dickhead!
I was going to say bang on time again before I was rudely interrupted by Satan. Hello, Broughy. I have a challenge for you. Go into Moser Pit House and toggle force feedback reversal on for your wheelbase. Then complete a lap of the Nordschleife in your GR86. Good luck. Force feedback reversal. Hashtag blame Derogen. So I'm guessing that donation was from Derogen. ML Boss with the 16 months. What game are we doing today? iRacing. It's Vamos mode. Why would I want that? An absolute comedy. All right. Well, let's take a look. YouTube? I've never heard of YouTube. Okay. That's why Satan wants it. He's the last true mouthpiece. Oh man. You know you're not going to get your RP for that, Derogen, because you haven't donated with your name. I might be able to see what I can do. As a reminder, the RP doesn't automatically apply for the donations because we don't know what's going on with it. But you will get it afterwards, after the stream. We'll do an update. Right. So we're going to do, funnily enough, racing tonight. Late night racing. This used to be the time slot that all my streams were at. Remember? Back in the old room. In my parents' place. In my old bedroom. All streams were 7 to 11. And then for a while it went 6 to 10. And we've been at 5 to 9 for quite a while now. Yeah, I got old. The good old days. I remember hating that I had to leave early every time. Feels way too late. It does feel late. Like, the thing is, it gives me time to, like, do other stuff. Like, I've eaten, pigs are cleaned, all washing is done, everything's sorted. So that as soon as this stream is done, mainly I've done that because as soon as this stream is done, I'm going straight to bed because I need to be up early for tomorrow's early morning stream. But I think there's a reason the 5 to 9 time slot has stuck with us so long, basically, because it just feels right. It's just right. Still enough time after the stream to still do stuff, not getting to bed too late. I'm still somewhat fresh. I don't know how the racing is going to go tonight. Although I had a little bit of a lie in this morning, which I never do. So maybe I'm fresher than I normally am. Man gets too sleepy. It's true. If racing tonight in-game takes place at night, it might be right to turn off the lights in the room Broughy after dark. I could see about doing that. If we end up in a night race, I don't think we will though. Like, all the races are just at their normal times, but maybe I should try to find a night race. Turn off all the lights. Yeah, you can come out of the basement now, Dinmite. It's fine. I'll allow it. Thank you for your help this week, Dinmite. It's it's been a pleasant week, this stream week. I feel like, I don't know, I've had more time when I have, even though I've been working more in terms of hours. I feel like I've had more time. I think it's because everything's already been planned and I've got my set times that I'm streaming, and then when I'm not streaming, I don't think about anything else. Most of the time anyway, apart from uploading the random rest of them videos. But in past years, I would have also been editing those videos and then having to sort them all out. So it's been an interesting, pleasantly surprising, interesting stream week. So let's see what we've got. Must be nice. To be fair, I had to edit the G-Fred, but I think I did that basically straight after the stream on Sunday, so. Anything else you'd like to blame Phil for? No, but he did update the RP for those who donated on yesterday's stream. So everyone there will have the updated RP relevant to how much you donated. What do I want to do with this for now? So the GR86 is at Road Atlanta. Production Car Challenge, Circuito di Navarra. Do I have that? Do I have this set to own content? I've never raced on that before. What on earth is that circuit? It's a free track. Okay. GT4 at Suzuka. I bought a GT4 and I haven't raced with it yet. Laguna Seca, Spec Racer Ford, not interested. Ferrari GT3, not interested. Definitely not interested in Oran Park. Nürburgring Nordschleife in... Yep, not interested. What's in these? Spec Racer Ford, not interested. Sport Car Challenge. Oh, is that LMP3 and GT4? God damn it, Dorogen. Yeah, I'm not going to forget Satan's task. Don't you worry. How many people are doing this? The current race has 3 splits. When is that? 8:30. This one finishes at 8. I could jump into this, which is only GT4s. Get used to the GT4, and then do the multi-class in a GT4 at 8:30. That seems like a good strategy. Yeah, I'll save that to the end, Dorogen. I guess we're racing GT4s tonight. Well, this will finish at 9:15. I mean, we're going until 11 p.m. tonight. So maybe we'll do something not sports carsy, like oval or dirt oval or formula cars or something for the second half. Let's do something proper for the first half while I'm still fresh. And then something not normal for me in the second half. Yeah, I have the Mercedes AMG GT4. I drove it on a test session and I liked it, so I bought it alongside the Formula 4 I think I bought at the same time. But I haven't used it yet. I haven't raced in a GT4 race. So this will be interesting. Did I buy the Ferrari GT3? Or maybe I did. I don't know. I can't even remember. Bikes in iRacing, that's different. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, time to transfer myself. Okay, so when we were last on here, well, since the last time, basically, we were on iRacing. Which was it last week? Was it that short of a time? Anyway, my knee's been hurting, so I was feeling like maybe it's because the pedals are too far away or something. So I've done a little bit of moving, like trying to bring things a bit closer to me. But that's meant that now, as I sit in here and realize, my knee is hitting the screen that I use for the chat. And it's not the easiest thing to place in a different location. I also need it a little bit off the wall because it does move when this moves. Unless it's just always touching the wall, that might work. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. That's a little bit better. I don't have an awful lot of space to play with. I think that's a better distance though. I feel like I was a little bit too far away from the pedal. Like, yeah, the pedals were just a bit too far away. I was kind of stretching for the throttle application. But we'll see. This is, what's the word? Teething problems of a new setup. Yeah, 1 foot per pedal, but I'm on the brake a lot less. And I don't need as much fine control as on the throttle. So everything, it's like a little bit closer. Oh, I think I've just covered you lot. Okay, I'll just put that back where it was. Sorry. I can now bring this closer because the steering wheel is a little bit closer. But I'll do that a different time. Because I'm going to have to move the camera if I do that, so... Yeah, I could do that, Jay. We'll see how this goes. Are we right? Okay, we're good. I have considered a VR headset, but the difficulty in setting it up is, and well, streaming with it is turning me off a little bit. Apart from that, I don't have the money to buy one, so that's the main consideration. Alright, ABS can't change, traction control I presumably can't change either. Force feedback strength, okay. Yeah, we have the Vive, but it's set up in Zex's office. Plus, honestly, I wouldn't want to race it with that. Like, I can only wear it for like half an hour at a time. Alright, GT4. This is new. Last time I drove this car was in the test session that led me to buy it. Never raced with it. I just heard the bonk of the tablet on the wall. Yeah, this is going to be no good. I'm going to have to change the position of it. There it goes. Oh, it set off the dog.
Pit box team, 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright. Summer, it was just me. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try and move this further this way. Okay. Well, I'm still hitting it a little bit with my knee, but it's not a big problem. Tablet in portrait mode. That would be worse, because my main concern is it not hitting my knee. Like, I want it to be as sort of far up as possible. I mean, I guess it would fit there, but then that's going to make it... I might have to reposition it to this side, because there's more space to play with over here. Because it is a bit of a tight fit in general over on this side. I mean, it can go higher, but this thing that I use is a little bit annoying. I might need a different mount or something. Oh god. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'll figure it out later. The other side is also better because you're looking our direction. That's true. If it's over here, I'll be looking at the camera when I look at you guys. And I don't think it should get in the way too much of anything else. Like from when I'm just working. Like the reason I wanted it over this side is just so it was sort of out of the way. But I still have some fine tuning to do, obviously. Alright. Most important thing at the moment is to figure out how to drive a Suzuka in a GT4 car, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's not how you drive Suzuka in a GT4 car. Just in case anyone was confused. And a Cadbury's cream egg livery. Oh, I love it. That's fantastic. $123 registered for this session. Wow. Okay, I can't see the time anymore now that I've moved up the tablet. What time is it? How many minutes past the hour are we? The clock on the tablet is at the top, so I've obscured it now. I want to know how much practice I've got left. $26. Oh, great. 4 minutes of practice. Well, this race is just practice for the multi-class race after this anyway. Yeah, that was way too much brake. That's not enough brake.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah. Bonk. Quite a nice car, this. I knew there was a reason I bought it. Ah, come on. There was all kinds of bad in the S's. Alright. Well, I can at least drive the track. That's something. It's the one I bought after trying them all during downtime as well. Yeah, it's definitely... I think I tried all of the GT4s, or at least most of them. And it's the only one I could kind of get a bit of a handle on. Yeah, better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I mean, there was a lot of entries for this, so I imagine... Oh, I must be in quite a high split. Maybe second split or something. At least there's no pressure on me. I'm expected to finish second last here, so... They did add a new GT4, so maybe you would have preferred BMW now. Well, I don't know. I still like. I like this. So. "29 drivers is quite a big field. Understeery or oversteery car? Neither. I prefer balance. Backwards or forwards? Same answer. Yeah, sideways, obviously. Alright, come on, let's get this qualifying done. I'm ready. How long is this race? 15 minutes. Oh, it's short. Okay. I'm guessing this is all fixed, so I can't do anything with... Fixed setup race, okay. Makes it easier for me. Wait, wait, wait. Qualify. Yes, Rainbow, that is exactly what it is. It's actually our bathroom fan, the extractor fan. Sometimes when we turn it on, it makes that weird, horrible noise. And other times it's fine. And then sometimes, most of the time, if it makes that noise when you turn it on, you turn it off and turn it back on again, it's fine. It's weird. Something's going to have to be fixed somewhere, but who's got money for that? It still works.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, let's see how far off the pace I am.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
it's not good. Oh, that's also not good. Where's the grip gone? Oh, bloody hell. Can they overheat the tyres or something with that one slide? So much more speed to take through there. Well, we got to bank a lap. Let's push it a bit this time.
One more lap.
Oh, I was an off track. Absolute shite. Might as well finish the lap, it's good practice.
There's the checkered flag.
So that lap was 1.3 seconds quicker, which would have improved my lap time enough to be in exactly the same position as I am right now. Yeah, 2:12.6 for 20th place, and I set a 2:12.6 on my invalid lap. So I'm going to be, I mean, I'm obviously way off the pace, which is understandable considering it's my first time driving the car ever. But yeah, we're in quite the, as you say, murder zone. I'm starting in 22nd, but that's only because people behind haven't qualified. I've actually qualified second from last. Quite a big grid though. 29 people. But not last to take this victory. Yeah, that's true. Jumping in a new car for the first time, not last. But I don't expect to be able to progress in this one, really. Although, you know, we'll see how the lap times go.
One to go. Next time by.
Take
Line up
care
on
and
the
drink
left
water.
side.
Okay.
Pit road is closed.
Thank you, number 29. I'm expected, to be fair, based on iRating, I am expected to finish second from last in this race. So, it's all a bit of fun, innit? No expectations. It's been horrible weather today, by the way. Absolutely atrocious. It's rained all day.
Catch up. 24 car. Catch up. 8 car. Catch up. 10 car.
This is going to be chaos in the chicane. Watch it go green just as we get to the chicane.
Get ready. Going green.
They've gone already.
Green flag. Green flag. Catch up. 29 car.
Emil, thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. I'm doing my first ever race in a GT4 car.
Car on your left. Clear.
I missed you at the 24-hour kart race. I think Josh said that he spoke to you. But yeah, I totally missed the chance to say hello. Hope you've had a good stream. We were 1322 racing. Northeast. We were doing alright in rookies until we had a transponder issue that lost us 4 laps.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Oh, you dick.
Your car has too much damage. We've
Oh,
got
I've got to come in the pits. Damn it. I think that's it. It's over. Well, I did say that I, going sideways. It's not even worth continuing. I don't think. I have to tilt around for a lap. It's a 15-minute race. What's the point? Yeah. Oh, the camera froze as well. Of course it did. Oh, bollocks. I'm going to have to get out. Well, race over anyway. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? Let's see how that happened. I know, I mean, when I said, oh, you dick, I was talking to myself. Wait, did it not? Oh, yeah, it's alright. I'm disappointed. Because I went to go up the inside, and then he realizes I do that, and then he moved to the right. But then I still managed to, like, stay up the inside. But then I was surprised that I was able to still hang it out around the outside. But I just got on that inside grass, lost the grip. Yeah, that little bump was enough. Bang.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, bloody hell, where was he going? Oh, well. It was an alright first lap up until that point. Maybe I should continue anyway, just to get some practice in the car. Thank you, RJ, for the 25 months. For the top 25 in the next race. I mean, I did say I would go in sideways rather than front or back. You beat us, we were second last. Oh, really? Ouch. You must have had some issues then. Although I think I remember Josh was saying that, like, it was mostly people who weren't really, like, hadn't had much experience karting, right? Did we get a fast repair in this?
Okay, go.
I guess we do.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Well, my first race in a GT4 car has not gone particularly well. The first lap was, I want to say, not too bad, considering. Like, considering I'd literally just jumped into the car for the first time. Up until the crash, of course. I think I'm going to just do a drive through the pits to let the entire field go through. It came out at a pretty bad moment. I'm just here for some practice. Getting wrecked is the true GT4 fixed experience. Okay. I'll remember that. Just let them all go past.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I mean, I was ahead of this, like, group that's just passed me there after that first lap. I feel like I probably had a good chance to stay ahead of all that nonsense. Based on iRating, I should be finishing second last in this, so I'm in the exact position that I should be in. How am I not last? Someone must have DNF'd and disconnected. Stupid bump. Hopeless. Too early. Mitch, thank you for the 13 months. Happy 1 year anniversary. You're 1 month above that though.
White flag this time.
Well, I'm not the slowest. I mean, I've caught up to this guy in front.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I'm like 5 laps down, but... Oh wow, that was a 2:11. Okay. That's like 2 seconds quicker than I went in qualifying. It's amazing what actually driving the car for a few laps can do for you.
Right side. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Well... Definitely better towards the end than I was at the start. Have a look at that last corner. Yeah, I don't think I got him by the end. I mean, I was multiple laps down anyway, but... Oh well. Quite the introduction to GT4s. Little victories, yeah. Being like multiple laps down, overtaking the person who's in last place. Little victories. Alright, let's see the incredible damage this will have caused. Wonderful. That's safety rating. Holy shit. This is a consequence of me actually trying different things the last few times I've been on here. It's all going downhill. Alright, what is it I want to do? Is it this one with the LMP3? Yeah, okay. So we'll do this one. And then we'll mix it up. Maybe some oval stuff or some dirt stuff or something like that. Somehow I got a disqualification in a race this week, but I still have better safety rating than you. I mean, it's been a consistent downward spiral, my safety rating. Since losing the A license. It's just... It's because I'm chopping and changing the cars all the time. I'm trying new stuff all the time. It is what it is. When you get into practice, have a look at how the TC ABS settings work. They're weird in this car, and the lower number is more intervention. Oh, okay. I wonder if that will track correctly on the steering wheel. Like if I increase it. Presumably this isn't going to be fixed. Not that I'm going to change the setup anyway, but... I'm telling you to stick to Audi, but you never listen. What race have I had that's been good in an Audi? It still just copies the number on the wheel. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You can just do a Nürburgring endurance race or something and it'll just put it back to your safety rating back to maximum anyway, won't it? Okay, let's have a look. So ABS, I've got between 1 and 12. Oh yeah, 12 is off. Is it really the case that a lower number means more intervention? It's not just it gets higher until you get to 12, which is off. And it's the same with traction control, is it? Traction control off. Alright, let's put it on. Let's put everything on 11. Yeah. Only one way to find out. Backwards on electronics, okay. This is where I spin immediately. I don't know what the settings were for the fixed race. I should probably... I mean, normally I'm probably wanting to go higher anyway, especially with it being so new. .383, so relatively low on the traction, but high on the ABS. Whee! Okay, let's put it on what should be maximum.
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty.
Yeah, it's definitely kicking in a lot earlier.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
I mean, I don't even know what I want. I've got no experience with this. Sipdex with the 54 months. Have you tried staying on the black stuff? I heard that helps for driving faster. Wait, really? Is that what I've been doing wrong all this time? No way. Thanks for the tip, Sipdex. I guess I can do a few laps with like everything maxed out and then see if I go quicker with it on like half or something. I realize, like, I'm seeing the traction control do a lot of work on the dash, assuming every time it flashes. Oh, I've messed myself up trying to get out of the way. What an idiot.
Car right, clear.
Like, the traction control is just always on. It's in baby mode. It really is. Maybe it's what I need. Everything maxed out. I mean, maybe if I had traction control maxed out in that fixed race, I wouldn't have messed up so bad. Ah, wanted to be in second. Get lane assistant cruise control while you're on it. Might as well. To be fair, I turned that off. Well, lane assist stuff, I turned it off instantly in my real car. Hated it immediately.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I just got it stopped.
New fast flat for you.
Oh, come on. Alright. Let's see if it improves any by reducing the settings a bit.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Useless. What's the time? Well, after the hour. 19, okay. About 10 minutes of practice. Okay, that wasn't off track. Can't cut it that much.
Car right. Clear.
Too much. I might just be getting more comfortable with the car in general, but I like these settings better than the previous maxed out settings.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
2:11.0. Well, considering my qualifying time in the fixed race was a 2:13, whatever it was. Definitely quicker than I was.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
And that LMP3 is not making my life any easier.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with these settings for now. "109 people registered for this one. We got... oh, it's 60 in this session. Okay. Alright. How long are these races? Does anybody know? We are checking. Exactly the same lap time there. So we're still quite far back from the ultimate pace, but my pace is a lot better than it was. At least I'm in that mid-pack now. 30 minutes. Okay. Is this accurate? Or because I'm looking at somebody else's screen, this doesn't show it accurately? Like, is he actually on 1 for everything or not? That feels like it's almost too obvious. Like, that has to be just because I'm looking at a replay, right? Doesn't show their settings. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. Oh yeah, 0 fuel, of course. It's crazy, he went out and on his second lap he's done a lap time that's 1.5 seconds quicker than what I can do at my best. Where's the difference? He does go to first there. I was getting the impression that first was right for that corner.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Mika G with the 49 months. Thank you very much. Oh, he stays in third there. Okay. I've been going in a second. I can try that. Does he brake at 130R? Can't tell. Yeah, low dab. I think I'm doing generally the right stuff. I just need to do all of it slightly better. Time we on. Okay, the race is about to start. I might as well just wait. Get good. Basically get good, yeah. Ugh. It was nice getting a raid from a fellow racer. Was Emil playing iRacing too? If anybody's still around from his stream. It does not need a glowboy liveries, you shush. God damn it. Freaking set him off now. The amount of fuel they give you can get spicy at the end. Oh, really? Ah. No, it isn't, Paul. It's a multi-class race on iRacing. There's no endurance about it. There's no championship about it. It's not GTA. Okay. How much extra, Derogen? Do I have to make a pit stop during this or not? Oh, rip. That BMW has seen better days. Couple litres. I wasn't even paying attention to how much fuel I was using. It normally pops up. And I didn't pay attention to what it was saying. Can someone look back on the VOD? It should say in the bottom left, a little box as I'm driving around. Like the amount of fuel I'm using. Maximum average for the last few laps. 3 per lap. Some litres. Thank you very much, Jellyfant. Very helpful. $69. Ugh. Of course. Less than all of it. Why did I expect any of you to say anything reasonable? Max 3.4, 3.1, last 10. 30-minute race. What were the lap times again? 2:11s. So we're looking at what? Maybe like 13 laps or something? How much fuel does it give us? 49 litres. Feels plenty. I mean, I can reduce the fuel for qualifying, but let's see how much I use in qualifying. I said 13, 14 laps. Like, depending on where the leader is, whatever. A 30-minute race, 2-minute 11 laps. And we've got the LMP3s that are going to be going around. It's certainly not going to be 15 laps. Well, 15 at an absolute maximum, I would imagine, if the leader of the LMP3 just happens to be in exactly the right spot to give an extra lap for everybody or something. I need to pay attention to how much fuel I use during qualifying. You do you. If you run out, don't blame me. That's fair. Last races were 15 laps plus rolling start. Okay. Okay, alright, fine. I can see if it ends up being a little bit over 3 and you do 15 laps, you could end up using more than 49 litres. Run out of fuel once this week, ironically because the LMP leader was too slow and did not lap me a second time. Oh, really? Wow. I had to do an extra lap because the LMP3 leader was too slow.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Not happy about that. That can be improved big time.
One more lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
It's trash.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Damn, 2:10. Best lap for the qualifying at least.
It's over.
How much fuel we got? 2.4 litres left. So I used 9.6 litres across those 3 laps. You had 2 hot laps for 3.1 and 3.2 for fuel. Okay. So let's say 3.3 to be safe. Times 15 laps. You're looking at 45 plus 4.5. So 40, yeah. Let's put in a few extra. I mean, it gives you 49 by default, but I think you're right. It's probably good to have just a few extra litres maybe. Let's do 52. 3. With my skill level and pace, an extra couple of litres of fuel isn't going to make a decisive difference to my lap times. Where did I qualify? That's a good question. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5th. Oh wow, okay. That was unexpected. Where should I be in this? Oh, I'm one of the higher ranked of the GT4s, I suppose. This must be one of the lower splits. Pretty close in those lap times, though. First place is a good half a second ahead, and then there's 5 cars all separated by a tenth and a half. And then only a few tenths back after that. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Half an hour. No pit stops.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Thank you for the good looks. I'll do my best. First time ever doing this championship. Second ever GT4 race. I'm sure it'll be action-packed. As long as I complete the first lap, I'll have already done better than the first race. If you end up with less than 4 litres left at the end, we know you needed to add some. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Be the murderer, not the murdered. Words to live by.
6, catch up 11, catch up 14, catch up 24, catch up 24, Get ready, going green.
Oh, please don't be awkward. He's gone.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, he's...
Car on your left.
Jesus! That's why you don't move under braking! Bloody hell!
Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What is it with the people I'm experiencing lately moving under braking? Push me in the back down the pit straight as well. Like I was forced into just diving there. too wide. Gonna have to be careful with these off tracks.
New fast flat for you.
That was close. It's going to be interesting trying to overtake this guy if he's just moving around all over the place every lap in the braking zone.
right side. Clear on the
Jesus.
right.
I definitely feel like I'm quicker. It's just about finding a way past. And I've got someone behind me now. Jesus!
Car right. Clear. Car right. Car on
Unbelievable.
your left. Clear.
Well, that got rid of him, I suppose. That's absolutely incredible what he's just done there. Do you know what? He's brought that on himself with his ridiculous driving. Car feels okay. I think I need to calm down a little bit after that. Like, what does he expect is going to happen when you weave all over the bloody place? Oh, no, I think there's damage on this car. Here come the LMP3s, just to add to the complication. Turning right is difficult.
Side. Clear. Car
Really?
right. Clear on the right.
The hell are people doing, man? I'm gonna get disqualified from this race. I can feel it. I'm gonna get another 2x. I'm gonna get disqualified. Do I get disqualified if I hit 17 or if I go over 17? I don't think I've ever been on this situation before. Hit 17, okay. I'm really struggling with the handling of this car as well. It's not as quick and responsive as it was. So I'm going to lose more positions, I'm sure. Oh, there's going to be another one. Okay, I've got to drive super clean now. One more and I'm done. This is honestly just about survival at this point.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. You've been disqualified.
I don't know,
for
but-
incident points.
That's unbelievable. Ironically, I didn't get a 1x for the first hit. I got it for going off track. How many people can you report in one race asking for a friend? Wow, that's unbelievable. What a horrible race. It's a shame because I had good pace. This is what happens, I guess, when you start losing that I rating. And then you just keep going into like lower rated lobbies and less clean, and then you keep getting taken out, and I can't believe this guy. Absolutely all over the place. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, that... Did Jink right? Like, what is he expecting to happen? He was doing this all the time. And then he just brakes in the middle of the corner there as well. Almost like he was trying to brake check me in the middle of the corner. Because at that point he should be accelerating here. Like he brake checked me there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess I'll do a report. He can't do it until half an hour after the race is over anyway, so. And then let's have a look at my car. Well, where was the hit? Yeah, I think it was the... Yeah, that front left wheel definitely got damaged somehow, because suddenly turning right was a problem. Oh, is the face cam froze again? Alright. That's fine. But he did it so consistently, like every single lap. Where was the first one? No, because I got past him, didn't I, initially? Yeah, I'll show his on board, it's fine. I just want to see this first one first. There, he did it again. And I just made it work. And he got me back into the first corner. That little jink to the right. Wow, he's so slow in that left-hander. You can see how slow he goes. He got what he deserves there. He absolutely got what he deserves. He's probably still in the race, racing around. Well, I've been disqualified, so he's going to finish ahead of me. I'd better save this one, hadn't I, to be able to do the report. That's crazy, man. Alright, let me get out of this chair for a little bit. Can't believe that. Report the whole lobby. That's a DNF, yes. So how many times was I actually off the... How many times did I cause a 1x for myself during that? Like, not many. I don't know, it was more than twice. Maybe like 4 or 5 where I went off track. Maybe 6. Something like that. And I've ended up with 17 through other people. But I don't know what those LMP3s were doing. I mean, I called it. As soon as I got to 15, I called it. I was going to hit 17 and be disqualified. If it wasn't through me going off track, it was going to be through LMP3s. From people being dumb, yeah. damage report to one button. Oh, can you get a damage report? I don't even know about that, Griffith. I'll look into that. Can't believe that. Yeah, it's been. I'm disappointed as well because my pace was actually pretty good. I was so much quicker than that guy in third. I think if I'd been able to get past him cleanly, I could have pushed on and maybe tried to challenge for second. So my pace, from where I started at the start of the day, like 2 hours ago, to now, my pace came on quite well in that GT4. But that was just rough. This is the problem now, though, because I'm in that my I rating is like 300 less than it was at its highest. So I'm not getting in the higher splits. I'm getting in those lower splits where people. Do you think it might be like people are in those kind of splits with that kind of I rating because they don't know why they're getting crashed out every race? Like maybe he doesn't know that you can't move in the braking zone. And he's just weaving, thinking, "Oh, this is fine. I can take people out. I can do whatever I want to keep people behind." So then he keeps getting caught into incidents that he doesn't know why, and then those of us who are trying to race properly get caught up with the people like that as soon as you're in that split, and then it ends up getting worse and worse. And I'll be at like 1,000 I rating soon if that keeps happening, and then it'll just gradually get worse. Because you race against more people who are having more bad racecraft. Yeah, I'll report it, because that was not on. But, do people ever learn? Do the reports actually give you any kind of education on that sort of stuff? Probably not. Like, they probably just say, oh, don't drive badly again or something without any information about why. Oh, could I lose my B license from this immediately? I think that's a possibility. Because I'm on 1.5. If I get to 1, I immediately lose it. And I lost 0.5 in the last race. I've been disqualified here. I could end up back at C. It's C class though, you won't lose 0.5. Yeah, but I lost 0.5 in a D class race with like 5 incident points. Now I'm in a C class race with 17 and a DQ. Definitely a skill issue. I mean, I should be getting the results soon. The races should be coming to an end now. That was rough. Pace was good though. I was starting to get into the GT4 Mercedes there. I was starting to, I was thinking, especially in those last few laps when I was really closing in on that guy, and because I started off about the same pace as him, and then I got much quicker than him. Like things started to click a bit. So it's a shame it ended like that. Yeah, let's not. Maybe I won't race GT4 ever again. If that's the kind of thing that's going to happen. This is why I do ovals more. That tends to be cleaner. See, you wouldn't expect it, would you? The touring cars I did well in. And I feel like the the GR86s I'd tend to do well in as well. And I was starting to do well in the GT4 from a driving pace perspective, I suppose. Until that. Yeah, I'll be giving GT4 another try because I did quite enjoy the driving itself in that. But yeah, that was a shame the way that it ended. Yeah, binder stopped moving under braking on a button. Yeah. I'm just waiting for these results to pop up so I can see the damage. It doesn't really matter if I lose my B license. I'm not racing in anything with a B license anyway, but it's been a rough run. Supposedly they're still racing around. Well, some of the races haven't finished yet, at least. We never got to find out if I had the right amount of fuel in or not. Yeah, it was one of those where I needed to be aggressive because of the way that he was driving. But the way that he was driving led me to not be aggressive.
Why would you do that?
I think it was a vicious circle. Donny with the 5 gift subs. Oh, and Twitch gave an extra gift sub as well. I forgot they were doing that promotion. Thank you very much. Leo, Quake, Viv, Silver Arrow, DJ, and Finners. If any one of those 6 is here, I'll be surprised. Thank you very much, Donny, for the 5 gift subs. Use your RP, extra bonus RP from that. Get your extra entries for the giveaway. Alright, here we go. Oof. Well, I've still got my B line. Oh, that was 3rd split. That explains a lot. Oh, he got disqualified as well. Actually, just before I did. Oh, excellent. I still finished ahead of him. Wait, what happened to this guy? Wasn't he winning? Timo Plum. I'm sure he was winning the race. He must have got wiped out. You can't do it, man. You can't do multi-class races at this level. Like, as soon as you start bringing in low... I mean, these guys, the rankings, the I ratings of these guys shouldn't be taking out GT4s, you would have thought. It's freaking crazy. Oh yeah, a lot of disqualifications. A lot of people hitting full 17 incident points. Wait, he got 17. but he's still going. Everybody, there's only like one guy who's got 3, who's finished 7th. Everyone else in the LMP3s, they've got so many. It's just they're not keeping it clean. Only one guy in GT4 kept 0 incident points. Wow. That's rough. Yeah, I'm too far away from being in this split. I would have been in this split a few weeks and months ago. All right then. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, that's why. Yes, Neos. What's the mini stock again? Oh, that one. I should try to find a race that's happening at night in game time. Where do you see that? Is that 6:55? (12 p.m.) 8 a.m. Oh, 9:25 p.m. Oh, it's in the... Okay. No, I shouldn't do that. Wait, I've done that before. It's just finishing, though. Oh, it's unranked as well. Okay. Well, that doesn't start until 10, anyway. I'm curious if this is dark. I'll see what else there is as well. It's getting late. I'm ready to do like something a bit more chill. And by that I mean ovals or dirt or something like that. What a horrific race. I can't get over that race. That might be one of the worst normal races I've ever had in terms of like incidents that weren't caused by me or anything like that. Yeah, this isn't dark. Alright, let's see what's at Formula Car. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of that. Dead Oval. Ugh, I don't really want to do Dead Oval. Dirt road. Eh. I guess doing that IndyCar race is the thing. Half an hour. I could join this, but I don't really want to start this. Because then I'm risking not getting in for this one. Don't want to do that. I can do GT4s at Suzuka. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's not let that last one be the defining factor for this night. Yeah, if I see the same guy again, I'll just leave immediately.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Copyright with the gift sub to Rinderbrot. Thank you very much, Copyright. That's exactly what I said when I was muted. Before I said that, I was saying I don't like that this is taking me forever to... Okay, there we go. I'm muted. Copyright popped his cherry, I know. Oh, this is clean compared to what I have planned for you. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Hey, we're officially in uncharted territory. I never stream this late these days. Oh, he's here. I'm in the same split as he is. Oh, bollocks. No, I was muted. Obvious. Just so were you. I just need a good qualifying time. Qualify in front and let him cause carnage behind. Please don't go teenage Broughy now. Let me get that keyboard hooked up. I'll show him. I've needed to pee for the last, like, hour and a half. I should have some crazy pace in this race. I swear to God, if I'm near him again in this race... Can we just assume that he got, like, some incredible qualifying lap in that last race? Let's just assume that he's going to be way down the order this time. This is where I make a mistake on both my laps and I'm right next to him, way down the order. Where am I actually? Ranked 8th. Okay, great. I need to set a decent qualifying lap in this. I need to get out of the mess. The inevitable mess. It's a shame you can't choose your ABS and traction control settings in fixed. So I was feeling really good about that one that I had. 5 on each. Good start. Satan with the $1. Do it. Take him out. I promise to not judge you.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Scruffy so far, real scruffy. So passive. Whatever this ends up being, there's a much better lap in it.
One more lap.
That was better. 209! My first 209! Straight to the top!
Check flag.
Holy moly. Yeah, okay, that was a good lap. We'll see if we keep it, but... yeah. A second faster than the Nemesis. That was a good lap, that. Well, that is actually pole position. Is that my first pole position in a hell of a long time? I've had a second and a third and stuff, but Pole position. Wow. All right. The only one in the 209s. Let's give this a go.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. About to go green. Stay focused. Catch the pace car. Catch the pace car. Green, green, green.
I can't believe it. That's it. We're done. We're done. I'm so bad. We're done. It has been A rough night of iRacing. I wonder if the lateness actually makes a difference. Like my tiredness this late into the day, making these silly mistakes. Oval. If it's any consolation, you nailed the start in the first 4 corners. I know, right? Yeah, I'd actually done everything I needed to do at that point. I just needed to keep it clean for a while. Absolute amateur. Are you sure, Derojan? Are you sure you won't murder me? Sorry, everybody who bet on me to do well. I was hoping to do well. Would have been nice to have a little bit of revenge and vindication, but no. Oh, really? Well, that would have been alright, NST. I thought I saw him go past, but... I'm so bad. I got my first pole position. Alright. I should actually pee. So I'll be right back. And then we'll get this done. At least this is unranked. So when I inevitably fail, it won't ruin anything for me. No snack here, sorry. I did not bring a snack. I did, Meganeth. I can't believe that. I can't. I shouldn't do iRacing this late, should I? I'm so bad. She knows. God. Alright, fine. Where have you got to exit the pits like? Have you got to wait for the... Oh God. This is going to be an interesting race. I need to reduce the force feedback strength. Oh God, I'm done. Oh wow, we saved it. Just fly through the pits. Did I do it? He would have got absolutely wiped out. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. Oh, it's a night race. I was going to turn off all the lights. Where do I do this? There we go. Here we go. Nighttime iRacing. Oh yeah, I haven't been turning the lava lamp on. I should start. Non-GTF Friday does return tomorrow. This is where he pulls up the sleeping bag and just goes to sleep. Yeah, I'll just sleep in the rig. On the next 24-hour race, I'll just, I'll do my stint and then I'll just stay here, sleep a bit. So it's dark outside, it's dark in this room, it's dark in game. We had to do something that was a little bit, stream week specific. Nighttime iRacing. In the very in the maximum meaning of the word. I did do 1 lap of practice. I should do some practice in the actual practice session here. This is kind of cool. Doing a night race at night. I should find out. Like, where's the pit exit? I went up onto the banking, like here. Is it here? Can I go right now? Okay. I didn't get a black flag this time like I did the first time, so... Dorogen, are we in the same split, or is it only 1 split, or what? Oh god, I almost lost it. Is it better to stay in 5th or 6th? Is 6th like just for a slipstream or something? You always want to stay low. Okay. Thanks, Pseudonymous. Appreciate that. Hi, Broughy. Oh, we got someone else? Hi. Can't hear what you say over the engine. Over your engine or my engine? Can nobody hear what I say? In your split? Okay. Looks like we got... This Braden. Is Braden in the chat? Or is that just someone random who's happened to... Oh, I should do qualifying. My engine. Okay. Yes, hello. Okay, there we go. I think it's happened once where someone in a random iRacing session has noticed me. It's too dark, can't hear you. Alright, so we try to stay low. Not yet. Not that low.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. Green, green, green.
No. Bollocks. It's probably not going to do anything for the aerodynamics. Hopefully they make them strong.
One more lap.
It's almost like I'm tired or something.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Alright, there's checkered flag.
So none of this matters, right? Like, because it's unranked. It's not going to change anything relating to safety rating, I rating, anything like that. Correct life is pointless. When you put it that way, nothing matters, I suppose, but... I rating doesn't matter. I won't, dear mate. Good night. Oh yeah, that's true. You can still get protested and reported. Which, speaking of, I need to do that to the other guy. I should try to do it before the stream is over, otherwise I'll forget. I won't show it, I'll just do it. Whilst we're doing marbles or something. I'll give you a wave when I lap you. Appreciate that, Derogen. Thanks for that. Looking forward to it. Jesus, it's windy. Well, I've qualified mid-pack just on the virtue of the fact that I've done a lap. Half the field hasn't. I wonder if that's just by choice, just for the fun of it, just to see where you end up starting. This is totally what you should do. If you're doing a night race on iRacing, you should totally turn off all the lights. It makes so much sense. It feels so much better. If I'm ever doing a night stint on a 24-hour race again, I'm actually going to turn off all the lights. Which is Derogen. I could tell you, but I don't want to. I'd rather he say it himself. Maybe he doesn't want to have his name out there, but I don't think he's going to have much of a choice, to be fair. Either way, I don't want to be the one to do it. Also, close your eyes. Damn. The guy standing 2 places behind me is 7.4k I rating. The winner. God damn it. Just look out for the guy waving at Broughy when he laps him. I don't know any of the correct procedures for these kind of races. You gotta stay in your lane, right?
Next time by, line up on the inside. Closed, pit road is closed. Catch the 013 car.
Just trying to stick in people's slipstream, I guess. Remember the turns, left, 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 yeah.
Catch the 013 car.
Just never go to the outside lane, okay. I'll do my best.
Get ready, going green. Green, green, green. Car outside. Clear, car outside. You're on the bottom, 3-1.
That was quick. That was very quick. Fight. Oh my god. Yeah, I was the cause of that one. 100%. Should I keep going? I'll keep going. If there's a free pit stop. Lost it on your own and took them all out with you. I know, right? It was the guy in front of me who came over to the left. And then I went to the left, like, kind of in response, but even though I didn't need to. I mean, it was all entirely my fault. It was stupid. I'm so bad, man. It's been really bad tonight, hasn't it? It's been really, really bad.
Move it, move it. Inside. Clear inside.
Oh my god. Tonight has been something else. It really has. I mean, I might as well keep going and see if any craziness happens to anybody else further ahead.
Car inside. Clear. Car outside. Outside is clear. Clear outside. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Outside. Outside is clear. Outside.
This guy's got so much lag. It's very scary.
Clear outside.
Get off the track! Get off the track! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think we need to just... We just need to stop. I think we just need to stop. That's a big crash. This isn't... Is that the guy in the lead? Yeah, okay. So this is how it's meant to be done. I'm a danger to people. I shouldn't go out again. I'm a total danger to people. Oh man, what a night. This might be the worst I've ever driven on iRacing of any iRacing stream as a whole. I've probably had worse single races, but this has got to be the absolute worst as a whole stream. Yet. I think I've learned not to do iRacing this late ever again. Is second place catching? $38.6, $38.6. It's the same. Why not? We've all enjoyed it. Have you though? Have you really? It would have been nice to have at least finished one race. 38.5. 38.5. Top two are matching each other. There's only 3 laps left. Might as well finish watching. Oh, these are having a battle. It's been an education. He almost lost it too. Well, as long as it's been fun to watch. I would have been alright with all of this if it hadn't been for that third GT4 race. I'm really annoyed with myself about that. What about the spin in the pits? Well, the spin in the pits was fine. It was fun. It was funny. Entertainment at that point. Oh, God. Where's he going? Oh, God. Oh, he's lost. He's still gone. Oh, good save. Almost. Top two are still the same. Oh. Well, there we go. KM did about $2 million worth of damage, left, no questions asked. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look at this Suzuka event. Oh my God. 14.29. iRating change minus 97. Holy moly. I mean, yeah. This guy lost iRating at least, so maybe I did affect him. Yeah, this has been, it's been a bad night. We can say that with confidence. Interesting. It was 1 second between the top 3. I feel like if I'd managed to stay in that first place, I could have continued. I could have continued in first while these 3 battled it out over second. I could have been away and gone. But that's been a rough night. My iRating, I don't think has been that low for a long time. Where can you see your iRating change? iRating, sports cars. This is 2024. So that was the 1581 on the 1st of April this year is the lowest it was for a long time. And now I'm at 14 something. Goodness me. Have a look at the poll. 83% with a 5. Okay. Well, as long as you all enjoyed. Okay, what did you want me to do again, Dorogen? Do I definitely need to do Nürburgring? And then, what am I doing? You're gonna have to. Do I still have it? No. Let me. Go into Moser Pit House and toggle force feedback reversal on. Wheel, is it here? Advanced force feedback reversal. Reverses the forced feedback effect needed for some legacy titles. Okay. Basically, if racing says turn wheel left, it will turn right. What? What now? It will do what now? Why am I doing this? Compared it to extreme drunk driving or Vamos handling. Okay. Alright then. Don't hate yourself. Oh my god! What? What? What the hell is this? Oh, this is so weird. It is like Vamos. It's the Vamos. I'm driving a iRacing version of the Vamos. Whoa.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yeah. Ah. Straight. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm seeing no difference from the rest of tonight's driving. You're not wrong. Alright, let me, okay, my force feedback wasn't high enough. Now it's at a higher strength. It did the auto thing. This is a lot more difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, this is impossible. It just pulls every which way. It is Vamos. This is Vamos in iRacing. I can't steer straight. Okay, there we go. And then... I see why you wanted me to do this, yes. I totally understand. So how is it doing this? Like... Oh! Oh, I need to see that. Oh, I need to see it. I need to see what happened. I need to see that in TV view. It's even Vamosing at the end as well. Okay, that's enough of that. I can't do any more than that. That was a perfect end. Oops. Let's make sure to turn that off. Results. It's this one, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to make replays from the other replay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the force feedback, when you turn to the left, it acts as if, you know, you're getting the force to pushing you to the right. But this reverses it, so when you turn left, it acts as if you're getting a force also to the left, and that means you can't control what's going on the wheel. That's crazy. KHFC fan for life with the 8 months. Thank you very much. When it comes to these replays, well, when it comes to does anybody know when you're reporting, is it 3 replays you can provide? 3 bits of video footage? Thank you, Catagon. Appreciate that. I'm sure he tried to take me out there. Alright, how do I do this again? Okay, so I've marked that. And then... No. Did I have to do a start and an end point? 3 attachments? Okay, thanks, Phil. Okay, I think that did it. So that should have done that bit. I don't think he did. I don't think I was close enough on the rest of the laps. Maybe this one? That's kind of a nothing. Okay, end of this lap then. I wonder what happened to him after that. He couldn't get it stopped. He got disqualified too, Phil. He got 17. He got disqualified just before I did. Oh, you want to see where he got them? Does it do that? I don't know. Like, does that mean he's on 15 now, maybe? 16? I don't think you can see that. I think that's me. It's my DQs and whatnot. But he got disqualified just before I did, and I'm about to get disqualified based on this. So it must happen for him, like, now.
Oh, what a scumbag!
I mean, it was a dive, but he got it stopped. Pro skill sim racing. That must have been his disqualification. I mean, he's still going. So maybe it just didn't... Maybe this isn't right based on when I... Like, he might have got it later or something, I don't know. Oh, there it was. He turns it on him and calls him an idiot. Oh, that's hilarious. So he's on 16 probably out of 17. So one more hit and he's disqualified. He's the one who turns in on the guy, knocks him around, and then calls him an idiot? Should I put that in the report as well? I can. Oh my god. What a menace. That guy should go back to GT Online Racing. Let me just see if these actually worked. What was I doing with the 34 months? 34 months, almost 3 years of questionable, I mean quality content. Thank you very much for the 34 months. I believe so, Neomancer. But you can't report for, like, nothing comes reports-wise for, like, making mistakes or things like that. If people just happen to, you know, make a mistake in a race or whatever, or just drive badly and crash into you because they drove badly. It's things that are specifically against the sporting code. So I don't know what of this they would consider reasonable to punish or mention about, but is it still working? It is. You've at least got to, you know, report these things. Yep, well, it works. The brake check is the worst part about that. I think there's a potential that he would have just gotten away with the moving under braking. Like, you shouldn't do it, but he could theoretically get away with it. But the brake check and then calling the other guy an idiot, that's pretty rough. But hopefully, if you file a protest like this, he might learn that that's just not the sort of thing you should do, and then he can get better, and we can all get better and all have nicer racing because of it. Oh, there we go, nice and easy. Would it come under blocking? Because it's blocking, and the brake check you could consider would be blocking as well. It's not intentional wrecking, it's not forearm violation, it's not voice or text chat. Well, it is, but that's not the main thing. Competition issue, I mean, I don't know what that means. It must be blocking is probably the one to go for. Oh, he gets bans and you don't have to race them. I wouldn't want to see him banned. But, like, at least know that that's not okay, so you can race a bit more cleanly in the future. I would. Well, we'll do a marbles race and the clip, and then I'm gonna do this report off stream. Yeah, it's definitely blocking. The leading driver is allowed to run a defensive line. However, blocking occurs when a leading driver actively adjusts his or her driving line based on the actions and or positioning of a pursuing driver. For example, veering left to prevent a pursuing driver from passing on the left while running on a straight. That's definitely comes under brake checking. I mean, intentional brake checking, I guess, is intentional wrecking, but I mean, he did 3 different violations in those clips, so I can only put one, and then I'll just explain the rest. All right, random clip. All right, I've got to say, tonight has given me some motivation. I know it's been a rough night in terms of the racing, and I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it and been able to enjoy it to some extent. But I've had a rough time with some of those races. I feel like, especially that third race, like I'm so bad. But like the pace to get the pole position, and it came on pretty quick, that pace in the GT4. Like, I don't know whether I should, like, it's giving me maybe a little bit of a motivation to do more iRacing for a bit. And maybe do, like, a few races in, because I always seem to do well in the Toyotas. So, like, just get back into doing it regularly with the Toyotas for a while. Build my iRating back up a bit. And then maybe transition over to the GT4s. Because the pace was there by the end, considering this is my first night of GT4s. Maybe that's a good sort of like plan of action and transition to make from the Toyotas to then the GT4s, instead of going, you know, crazy LMP2 like I've done in the past. But you know, I've got the motivation that I feel is to try and basically get my iRating back to where it should be. Josh has mentioned how it annoys him how easily I can get up to good pace. Yeah, I know. But it's the extra pace that I can't get. But maybe it would be nice to, like, just not have nights like this. And then the last time we were on iRacing, it led to the video where I got turned around. I turned myself around on the first corner, and then I came back to finish 5th or whatever. Like, the pace and the ability is there, but I keep getting into issues when I just come back on every now and then, out of practice and rusty and whatever, because it doesn't take long to be a bit out of it. So maybe I just need to have some more consistent approach. Do Toyotas for a while until I feel comfortable and I've maxed out where I feel like I can be, and then maybe move on to GT4s. Do that for a while until I feel like I've gotten to a good pace, and then go back into some multi-class stuff at higher iRatings in the GT4s. Because the GT4s are used in quite a few places, like the Nürburgring 24-hour races and stuff. So like maybe that's where I can aim to be. I know, Dorogen, I know. Tonight was a bit of an anomaly. Yeah, that's true. And a lot of it wasn't my fault. The third race obviously was from pole position, but I should take the positive of I got a pole position. But yeah, that second race was something else. But yeah, not late night racing. Definitely not. I think Saturdays are probably the best for me with iRacing, doing it in the morning. I know that's the cold tires, full fuel and stuff like that for the first lap of that third race, but I feel like if I wasn't so late and I wasn't so tired, I wouldn't have made that mistake. Community verified time to iRacing? Yeah, I could. Like, maybe I should bring iRacing back at least a little bit regularly on a Saturday. I mean, I've already got it to be done once every 2 weeks, but maybe I can, like, try to just do it once a week, even if I just do an hour or something on the off weeks. I don't know, we'll see. Exclamation mark play in the chat, by the way, because I've started this and I realised I wasn't showing the screen. Gotta do it in the next 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Diospiro was the last one to get in. Let's Sorry if anybody missed it. That was my bad. I think you crashed every time I wished you good luck on the race, and the one time I didn't, you got pole position. That was a stonking lap, that as well. The pace was really good on that lap. I'm really happy with that, at least.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yogurt. Yogurt Diospiro. I'll just say Diospiro. I feel like I can say that. Sooner with the 11 months. Thank you very much. Thanks, Catagun. Appreciate that. That would actually probably help, given everything we've learned today. Persimmon yogurt in Portuguese. Ah, interesting. I'll rip. So yeah, I'll be back bright and early, 8 AM tomorrow. I'm going to go straight to bed as soon as this stream is finished. And we're going to be playing, what's it called again? Thank Goodness You're Here. So many people have recommended that to me, and it looks like it's a very good game. So that's going to be bright and early, 8 AM tomorrow morning. Yep, in 9 hours. This is the roughest transition of the stream week. This late stream to tomorrow's early stream. We've gone each stream has been later and later and later. Now we reset to being earlier tomorrow, and then again it goes later and later for the final two. Although Sunday, if the donation goal is hit, Sunday will be starting earlier. Oh, Solange with the skip took the win where Phil Broughy bot MB hammered, couldn't handle it. Solange just did it nicely. David as well. Oh yeah, straight into second. See Wilson? No. It's worth a try. Really, Jake? Like, okay. Have fun with that. There you go. And the random clip. Let's try again. It would be good if I didn't miss the first checkpoint this time. You've got to be absolutely shitting me, man. I got friggin' launched backwards. You can hear the hate and anger and pure misery in my voice at the moment I say backwards. Like, it all sounds very angry, and then when I say backwards, it gets real angry. Listen. You've got to be absolutely shitting me, man. I got friggin' launched backwards. That still didn't hit it, and I couldn't even get the checkpoint anyway. Oh my god. Why do I bother? Good times, huh? I hate rocket friends. It's the worst thing we've ever done. Oh my god. Unreal. All right. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, it's been one of those streams, this iRacing stream. And forever my poor iRacing abilities will forever be on display as part of the Stream Week 2024 highlight package. At least I got that pole lap. The pole position lap will forever exist as well. 7 hours 59 minutes until your next stream. Have fun. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's 8 hours 59 minutes. That doesn't make me feel much better, but all right. I'll see you all. Content missing. I'll see you all in the morning in 8 hours 58 minutes. Well, some of you I'll see in the morning. If I don't see you in the morning, watch the VOD or wait for the playthrough to go up on the second channel, because from what I've heard, it's a very, very good game that we're going to be playing tomorrow morning. Thanks everybody down below, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.